always, remember, I'm Jules, and when you join me here, you are one of my treasures. Please do hit a like and subscribe down below. Or if you are watching on your phone, just double tap the screen and do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Everyone here is welcome. And remember, the channel, we do call it Area 5T1 because we do discuss the 5 T's on the channel. We talk about transition, we talk about triathlon, we talk trends, we talk teaching, and we talk trucks. Been a lot of truck action going on this weekend. I have done some more to GemX, or about more for GemX today. Obviously, for those of you that saw the video yesterday, I got a new mass airflow sensor. Then I did get a new battery. Got the headlights cleaned up with some headlight restorer. So there was lots done to it. And just yesterday, there will be another GemX video coming this weekend. Probably actually doing the roof basket. Was working on finding a way to keep traction boards together, and my idea with some bungees keeping the two together worked, but I do have some U-bolts that I will attach them to the roof rack with. So please, like I said, do hit the like and subscribe. Everyone is welcome here. Just keep comments respectful. Hopefully my moderators will show up soon. And let's just have a good stream. Saturdays we try to keep it casual here. We can, start up topics. Yesterday we were on my channel on the one category when I within my channel where I say teaching, I do stick to 5 topics on there, being some preparedness, like in times of disaster, like when hurricane comes along, because I did live in Florida for 23 years, so I know how to be prepared for any times of disaster. I was also on a disaster response team for Department of Health and Human Services, and one for the Department of Veterans Affairs. So not saying I'm an expert, but I do know some. Also, currently I also have a bachelor's degree in public safety administration, and will be welcome Singular Pagan. Hello Crazy, welcome to the stream. Crazy, I'm gonna tell you, it's not something that you just decide to switch. It's something you feel all your life, and you have to be who you truly are inside. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Another thing I do talk about on my channel is about, yes, Adele, I am in New Mexico. We'll be leaving New Mexico soon. I would stay, but I got some things coming up in California. I was able to transfer with my job. So I do, before I leave New Mexico, want to get a Zia tattoo. That needs to come in the next 10 days, 11 days. So we'll see how it goes. I think I planned everything just right. My dog's being quiet, but I should knock on wood. You can see the curtain moving here. I've been fixing up my apartment, packing it up. So that's why walls are starting to look bare. Even the apartment might echo a little bit. I've got rid of my TV today, my entertainment center. Um, they're actually out by the trash. I am in Albuquerque, up on Tramway, up by the mountain, by Sandia Mountain. Hi, Echo. Welcome to the stream. Well, Echo, I've already said your name. Have you subscribed to the channel? If you want anything else said, oh yeah, Adi, it's a fantastic place. I moved here from Florida, so it was a lot different. I wanted, you know, I wanted something completely different, which I did get that in New Mexico. I do like, I live so close to the mountain, I can go hiking at any time. I take my dog. You can see this curtain's a little open. He's peeking outside. Um, Hello, two time. Welcome to the stream. So, you know, I take him hiking. Um, well, thank you, two time. Please, as you're joining here on the stream, please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We're trying to make it to 2550 and hold, and above, and hold steady there for at least a week. And then I will do a giveaway. So, if we could try to make it there. Also consider dropping a super chat, a super sticker. 30% of what I make on revenue here on YouTube does go to charity. 10% going to Animal Humane New Mexico, where I got my dog from. The other 20% right now I've been sending to people in that were affected by the floods in Texas. No, Addie, I haven't. So welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Let's try to make it our first 10 likes. We usually try to make our first 10 likes in the first half hour. Usually, sometimes we make them in the first 10 minutes. I see something wrong here. I did do an auto video last night. I did a video on my Nissan Xterra, and it seems like it's still listing my live under autos and vehicles. Hi Arthur, welcome to the stream. So I do want to change the category it's in, because it might bring in more people. We're just going to bring it. I'm just trying to find where my categories are. Here it is. Let's go to people and blogs, and let's save that category. Actually, that final count is probably will never be known, because there were so many vehicles that were taken downstream that there's some people that still haven't been found. So it'll be very, not yet, Arthur. I'm still packing up. You guys might hear an echo in the apartment because I've taken things out. Look, not just have I taken down my stuff on the wall, my shelf is gone. Uh, Actually, it'll be on September 11th that I will be moving. That'll be my day I turn in like my keys to the apartment and everything. Yeah, there's vehicles that are, they don't even know how many people were there. Secular. There's things that are probably, uh, you know, there's vehicles, and probably people in them that they can't even find. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Tomorrow tomorrow or Monday, I will be posting another Xterra video. Today I did get new brackets or extra brackets for the rooftop carrier, the basket, which would be, to make sure I'm carrying things for off-roading. I did be able to get my traction boards where they hold with each other along, and I have some U-bolts to hold those down the roof rack. So there will be a little more work done to Xterra. This one's going to be more cosmetic stuff. Hello, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We have made it to 51 views. 51 is, as many of you can see, we do call this Area 51 because 51 is our number of choice here. Welcome, Silver Fox. It is, ma'am. Of course, I can say hello, ma'am, Silver Fox. No, it's not man, it's ma'am. M-A-M. You wouldn't like it if I misgendered you, so please do gender properly on the channel if you're going to be here. If you continue to misgender, you will be blocked from the channel. Hey, free samples, welcome to the stream. I'm a transgender woman, Silver Fox, so it is ma'am. I'm a she, her, hers. I'm not a him, Will. Okay, Silver Fox, you got your warning. So we can, you too, Will, just know Crimson, I will not do requests because then people uh, will do, will ask for things that are not appropriate. No, I don't do shouts out. I don't do, uh, you know, what a lot of people ask. So, Daniel Dings, do you think you're being funny yourself? Uh, I'm gonna call you ma'am. Welcome, Sonia. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit that like button. Well, I am one of those two genders. Ah, she sneaks in. Yadira, welcome to the stream. I've done it before, Crimson. I did it when I worked in the ER. Uh, Yadira just snuck in free samples, so she'll be she's in her little ghillie suit uh, in the background. So these haters will. Thank you so much, Sonia. We'll be gone pretty soon. Because my moderator, my ninja moderator, is here. So welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Please be respectful in your comments. We don't need any disrespectful comments. No, I am not. I'm a transgender woman, Daniel. Guys, we are getting close to where we will be able to do the giveaway. We are currently at 2,529. Then why'd you come in here, Double A? You chose to come in here. So we're only 31 away. Oh, no, 21 away from making it to our goal of 2550, which then our next goal will be 5100. So, you know, let's keep this going. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Free samples, I can usually do both of. Lori, that is very disrespectful. I have to ask veterans every day, and when, you know, when they say yes, that causes a big alert. Then for you to probably try to tell me to do it, that is very concerning because you're actually being an accessory to it if something did happen. So you need to think about that, of what you're doing. You would be traceable through an IP address from my computer. Actually, I have secular, and actually I'd like to do it from time to time. Maybe I can do one this weekend. It's fun. I have some black lipstick. I have, I do have. Hi Jess, welcome to the stream. Yeah, and I've had fun with it before. I just do this. I have like a black blouse that's like leopard spotted, and like clear lacy, and then I just wear what do you guys think? Shall we do a goth look tomorrow? Oh, I understood it, Jess. What's every? That's okay. No big deal. I understand it's late in the UK. So what's everybody think? Yeah, I look at me. I'm 55, and I started transitioning at like I came out at age 51. So what's everybody think? Should I try a goth look tomorrow? I would totally do it. Yassine, welcome to the stream. Okay, so I will do that tomorrow. There won't be any. Yeah, Yassine, that is my dog Thomas. He is deaf, and this is about his bedtime usually. Oh, he's doing much better, Jess. I took him to the vet. He's doing fantastic. The vet was great. She gave me a good discount. Like since I work for the VA, she did give me a military discount. So that was nice of her to do that. Um, they all liked him there. He was well liked. Oh yeah, he's eating his food. We had to put him on a bland diet for a little bit, but he eats a bland diet as it is. So you know, it, he eats rice with chicken, and now today I put the vegetable, or last night I recooked it and put vegetables back in it. No more no more ground beef for him. Yeah, and basically, I think what did it that day, well, I thought it was a Wendy's cheeseburger that did it to him, but it really wasn't because he had had a Wendy's cheeseburger like on the weekend, and this started around a Thursday, so I cooked some burger patties, cut them up into ground beef, trying to, so he'd try something else, but I think they were too greasy and it gave him gastroenteritis. Which ones are his favorite treats? Are they the small bags? I'm trying to remember what they're called. Um, Excuse me. Just had dinner a little while ago. I did have some Panera. I had a grilled cheese and, of all things, also uh, broccoli cheese soup. Um, I like to get that one. I I order from there. Um, so I did post a video last night on some work I did on GemX yesterday. It was satisfying to be able to do the work that I did to it. It is running a lot better. Check engine light turned off. Um, and um, and it's been running a lot better. I do like the results, and especially after doing them myself, I will probably be doing a second GemX video. Um, okay, Secular, glad to have you here. I Secular, we usually stay on a while. We usually are on here 3, 4 hours sometimes, you know. So yeah, you can find us here. You have a great night. Hope to see you later. Um, yeah, we're the type that'll just keep going and going. Yeah, this channel we like to have a long time. Um, yeah, they're the same hoops I had on yesterday, just that you can see the one on this side better. Um, because I did my hair a little different. I just brought a set of bangs down, put it over the ear. Thanks. Hello, Richard. Welcome to the stream. Do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. That's all we can do is let's kill them with kindness. Hi, Fondue. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. We we are having a nice day. We we always do here. So please do hit a like and subscribe. Mhm. Okay, so hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. I'm sorry, I'm kind of looking off to the side. I've been uh, just what I do is, hey Gray Wolf, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like so we can make it to 10 if you haven't already. Hello Flashlight, welcome to the stream. English and Spanish on the channel, we can understand. Now my moderator Yadira does take her time and hey Barbie, welcome to the stream. Does make it a point to double check all content that is posted on there, to make sure that what is said is not anything that in any type of insult. So welcome, whoever is new to the channel, please do hit a like and subscribe. I'm doing great, Flashlight. Lots of stuff going on this weekend. It is a Labor Day weekend. So for those that work, have the weekends off, they get a 3-day weekend. I always have a 3-day weekend, so I get a 4-day weekend. So it gives me lots of time to continue packing and working on GemX. For those of you that are new to the channel, GemX is my vehicle, which is my Nissan Xterra. I did do a video on the GemX last night. If you do want to check it out. Fondue. Yes, I'm gonna tell you, Fondue, I have the best moderators on YouTube. Yadira is fantastic. Once Jason gets in here, man, it's hard for anybody to get in. They are the best in the business. I do have to do something special for them, and I'm probably gonna buy some merch for them in the next coming months, because they do a fantastic job. So there is a merch store. You can always look it up in the description box to all of my videos. Remember, my videos do vary on topics. So there's a list called Transition Tuesday. On Tuesdays, I used to do just videos about my transition. Now we've made it into, we've switched that over to Mondays, because on Tuesdays I'm on another channel called Latter Daily Digest, which is a group of us that are ex-Mormon, and we just come up with a topic and all of us talk about it, and it's a fantastic channel. We have fun. What I did is, yesterday I did some work on my car. One of the things I did do was put a new battery in it and a new mass airflow sensor. One of the things with whenever you change a major part or even the battery, you get charged a little bit extra when you purchase the item. So for example, when I purchased my battery yesterday, I got charged another $12.95. So what you do is you go back to the store and you return your old battery, and then they return that extra $12.95. The reason they do that is for charging you for disposal fees. So it's no big deal. So I went back, took back the old battery, which wasn't even from there. First of all, Chris, I'll answer your question if you address me appropriately. And then another thing I did was put new mini blinds. You might see them right there because once I got Thomas, they did get ruined. No, Chris, it is ma'am. So I will not answer your question until you address me appropriately. Um, so another thing I've done, I did yesterday, I changed the mass airflow sensor on my car. There is a video on my stream that you can watch it all happen. And and it now with changing your mass airflow sensor, you do have to kind of reset it to the uh, electronic, basically the car's computer, but your car's going to run a little weird for a while when you do that. It's going to like almost feel like it misfires, kind of hesitate a little bit and tug, and then it'll do it for a while you drive. So that was another reason to go out and drive today. I also went to Ace Hardware, bought some U-bolts, and that'll help put my roof rack on. It'll be extra security on there. I just wanted to put extra. Here is the link to the video that I did yesterday. So please check that out. So mass airflow sensor, new battery. I did buy a new battery bracket because whoever had this car before would. Oh, my dog is down here. Do you want to check him out? So when I went to Ace Hardware and got, new U-bolts to be able to add more security onto the roof rack. No, actually, Chris G, if you can, or if you're still watching the channel, men don't only know about cars. I would suggest you go and check out Sarah and Tuned. She is a great YouTuber about cars, and she restores them top to bottom, front to back. People are ignorant. Well, that's the idea behind it, just is that it sounds like Area 51, but it's Area 5T1, describing the channel where we do discuss 5Ts. We talk about transition, triathlon, trans teaching, and trucks. And like I said, some people are being ignorant, like this Chris G, the saying that only men know about it. But I kind of wanted to give it that sound without it just being Area 51. So we are only 20 subscribers away from making it to 2550. So I wonder if we can hit it tonight. That would be fantastic, because then I would do the giveaway next Saturday and give me some time to ship it. Well, thank you so much, Fondue. Yeah, we're at 2,530. We want to make it to 2,550. So that's our goal. And then after that, our next goal, which I will make like a big giveaway, will be at 5,100, which is 51 times 100. Right now it'll be at 50 times, or 51 times 50. So that like I said, factors of 51 are what we go for. Or multiples of 51, I should say. Yeah, and there is a playlist on my channel, Arthur, where you can check out what I do to my vehicle. It started off with minor things. Now I'm starting to get more into actually doing more technical things. I'm starting to learn a lot about the vehicles. I'm watching other YouTubers, then I'm doing, uh, my way of explaining it to people. Yeah, and it is a fun thing to do to work on your vehicle. I have fun with it. I've always um, worked on vehicles. My very first truck I got was a Nissan. I'm big into Nissan. My family is, and it's like so. When I was looking, I wanted another hard body, which was the D21 Nissan truck, but they're hard to find nowadays, and they cost just as much as they did, or even more, than when I bought mine brand new. Um, when I got mine brand new, like it was like $5,600 when I was in high school. Now they're costing 6,000 plus. Yes, are you an Exmo fondue? I'm an Exmo. So I do a lot of Exmo content, um, even covering the basis of the basics of the Mormon Church, um, because I think people need to know about it. They need to know the basics, and so they can see where the church's hate and discrimination comes from. Um, and it's really disturbing because when I joined it, I didn't see that, and eventually it came out. And I guess I was just hiding inside, not just because of being a Mormon, but also because being Hispanic or being Mexican, you are, you got this machismo culture. And superheroes, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. I believe you were here last night, and I think you are subscribed to the channel. If you aren't, please do subscribe. Welcome, Matthew. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. We're trying to get to those 51 likes. Yeah, ASMR is a pretty cool thing. I'm doing fantastic. Lots of stuff done today. Another thing I went and did, well, like I said, was return the battery. I went to Ace Hardware to get the U-bolts for my roof rack. I think that was pretty much it. And I started throwing some things out, really. Like, my TV was close to 20 years old, so it was time, I'll get a new one when I get to California. The less items I have, the less I have to pack into my vehicle, so that helps out. And then let's see, and yes, I am. Yes, everyone, Yadira is stating here that there are multiple ways to support the channel. Remember, 30% off the top goes to charity, and then the other 70% is used to cover overhead of the channel. It covers the internet bill, the lighting, any items we need to purchase for videos that we do on the channel. So, like purchasing them, to do, I had to purchase certain items to do some of the work on the Xterra yesterday. It helps to get those, those items. I try to keep overhead low. So like one of the things I do is when I buy parts for the GemX, I do it on car parts. That mass airflow sensor was only $20. Other places I've seen them cost up to $80. So I try to keep my costs low here. Hopefully, yes, Vermont does have its fair share, because I believe Joseph Smith and his family, I believe he was born in Vermont. It's a peculiar culture. I mean, it's not just being a member of a church. It's definitely cult-like. When you start following what they do, it's very cult-like. I do have a video where I did, or 4 videos where I did put the Mormon Church through what's called the bite model of authoritarian control. And the bite model is 4 categories that you can put anything through. You can put companies, you can put any organization, church, and anything through. And there's a bunch of questions under each category, and if it highlights a bunch of them, not just one, you can't say, oh, it hit one on the behavioral control. It has to hit a lot before something would be considered a cult. So when I put the Mormon Church through it, it hit about 95% on the bite model. So the bite model stands for behavioral control, information control, thought control, and emotional control. It's a very good way to look at things. MLMs can be considered cults. MLMs, and then of all things, MLMs where are they followed the most? In Utah, the Mormon state. So it is called the Beehive State, but it is the state with the most Mormons in it. And yeah, sure enough, MLMs are the most common there, are more common there than any other place in the United States. Why? Because it's the Mormon Church in itself is like an MLM. If you look at it, there's a downline. So you can look at MLMs as cults. You can even look at political parties. I mean, especially like the MAGA movement. No, it's not the same. Now, here's one thing when it comes to Mormonism that everybody should know. There are many types of it. So you have the main church. It's called the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. They're the typical ones that'll come knocking at your door, and the guys will be wearing suits and a white shirt and tie. The women, and that's how you know them apart from the Jehovah's Witnesses, because Jehovah's Witnesses will be wearing a suit, but they won't always have a white shirt. Mormons always have a white shirt and tie. Now, the young ladies will come in a nice blouse and long skirts. Usually before the blouses had to have sleeves. Nowadays they've changed them and they can wear tank tops because of, they would be a long story, but they're a change to what is called the Mormon underwear. Yes, and another thing, they will have name tags. That'll say, on the guys, it'll say Elder so and so, like Elder Smith or Elder Jones, and then the women will say Sister, Jones, stuff like that. And so that's basically how it is. There's a long story to. Welcome Seven, welcome to the stream. So there's long stories there's a story to how the church began, but once you really, or Sewer Rat, welcome. I'm sorry I got your name wrong. So yeah, I looked at it really quick. I'm focusing on I'm focusing on my camera here, but I'm reading the comments from my computer. So I looked really fast. Yes, my pronouns are she, her, hers. I do want to say that, there are all other types of Mormons, because there are still ones that are polygamists and are, in different sects, meaning sects that broke off the main church and followed their own rules. Although the main church does have some very awkward practices and rules. So it would be it would take me years to just explain them on a live stream. No, I wasn't raised in it. I was actually a convert. I converted at age 24. I left just about age 51, just about the time I was coming out. But that wasn't the reason to leave the church. In fact, I think I had left it or stopped going a year before. My official resignation was in the past year. A friend of mine started a group it's a church for people that are agnostic and atheists. Most of us that are part of the group are ex-Mormons. And there's a lot of us. There's many of us there's many that have been excommunicated, many that have been, have just resigned. In what community? The Church of Korihor, which is this community / church, had one of the big things that their principles is LGBTQIA plus inclusivity. So it's very important. In fact, the gentleman that started this community it's funny because I was following his niece here on YouTube before I was following him, only because his niece is actually trans. And I was watching her makeup tips and everything. And if any of you if are trans and do watch Casey Blake, that is yeah, see, and that's the thing. Most churches are very anti-LGBTQ plus. The Mormon Church pulled up some very hateful rules against it, and I did do 2 videos on that. I did one on the day the rules came out, And then I did one going back into actually finding the policy in the church's handbooks. I had to take a deep dive, and it was um, it's amazing the hateful rhetoric they put into it, and many churches are like that. Um, I know I grew up Catholic, uh, and then I converted to Mormonism, so um, it's uh, even the Catholic Church has its rules against it. Well, yeah, and like I said, we have a fellowship. We do call it a church. We call it a church of Korahor because we're all of us are now agnostic and atheists. We don't really believe in anything. And Korahor, the name Korahor comes from an actual character in the Book of Mormon who was an atheist who challenged many preachers in the Book of Mormon, and he kept beating them in debates. So that's why my friend chose that name. He actually wrote a book called The Korahor Argument that was, you know, and he got excommunicated from the church, and it's actually pretty funny when he talks about it on the channel. He'll pull out his letter of excommunication, and um, and he has it framed because how much he loves his letter of excommunication. So, one of the things he discovered the best way to get out of the church because it is very difficult is to join another one. So that's why he created a church of atheism and agnosticism. And he includes all communities and people to come in there. Just that it's not one to come start preaching God to in there. And that's one thing we try to stay away from is preaching any type of faith in here because people will jump in here and start pushing God and Jesus on us. And that's not what this channel is about. Welcome, Emily. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Join into the stream. Welcome, keeping on. Please do hit a like. If you aren't subscribed, please do subscribe. Also on the channel of the Church of Korahor, he has some very cool videos. It's also called Hellfire Agency. And he does some true crime videos. Yeah, keep it on. I'm in the process of moving too. And yes, Jess, I see where you're coming from. Many religious organizations will teach, uh, hate towards the LGBTQ plus community. Um, yeah, and therefore, yeah, atheism. We don't even we call it a church, but to me, it's the church of. I call it the Church of Seinfeld because it's a church about nothing. There's no God. Atheism is believing really in no God, that there is no higher power. Um, I often get challenged on that here because. So here they come. Here comes Nikki. Nikki, we are just discussing that many of us are atheists here. So don't bring Jesus into it. See, what happens is all of a sudden we'll start getting a lot of these religious talkers where they'll start. Nikki, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Jack, welcome. If you guys want to join in, I don't mind if you guys talk, but please do not push any religion or put any religious talk on here. We were talking about atheism and agnosticism, because many of us don't believe, and we do not need to be taught about. Jack, God does not exist. He's a mythical being in the sky that he's just as much a myth as Zeus and Jupiter, because all those Greek and Roman gods, all they did was send down their sons to perform a bunch of great feats of strength, which is the same thing the Bible says God did with Jesus. So don't tell me it's not a myth. It's the same thing. It follows the same pattern. So it is a myth. It's shared myth. No, Nikki, I did not have that experience, but I figured out that it's myth. It's a shared myth along a lot of people. Flat out just shared myth. That's what it is. Now, there are some people on my channel that had bad experiences with it. Then show me God face to face, Nikki. I won't believe it till I would see him face to face right now. Seeing is believing, not believing is seeing. That's my challenge to you. And yes, I have viewers on my channel. Don't pray for me because I don't believe in him. Well said, Arthur. He's a human invention. Man created God so they could feel easier with themselves. And Nikki, if you're still out there and you traumatize any of my subscribers because they do have religious trauma, I do want to say that that was wrong for you to come in and not think about that. Yes, definitely Arthur and Jess created by man. Gods were created by man, not man created by God. Because we can see man, we can see humankind, we're all around, but we can't see God. So it's definitely man-made myth. I think one of the best people I've seen talk about it being shared myth would be if you go to a channel called No Nonsense Spirituality. Correct, Jess. And really, if you look at all the pictures of Jesus, they show him with perfectly white skin. And when you look at pictures of the people that lived around the time of when he would be on earth, they have darker skin. So, and why did they pick a man? I mean, and then they say that being trans is bad, a sin. Well, if they start reading their Bible in Genesis, let's look at it. They say God created man from dust, but then realized he needed a mate. So what did he do? He took a rib from a man to create a woman. Therefore, Eve was a transgender form of Adam. And people don't want to believe that, but sure enough, it's in there. And then people always tell me that it's implied that the DNA was changed. Where is it implied? It is not said in there. Exactly. It's the bite model. It controls their behavior. It controls their uh, information, controls their thoughts, and controls their emotions. Hey Dracula, welcome to the stream. That's a good question. Keeping on, but that's hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We are getting closer to our goal of 2,550 subscribers, which then we will go for the 5,100. Yeah, I think we all come up. I think everybody has some very uh, original names here. I love my channel. It's grown a lot in the past year, and we've gotten some great subs. I can tell you, I have quality in subs, and that's what I don't want to grow to 20,000 all of a sudden and not have the quality of subscribers that I have now. You know, but you know, the more people we can reach in the LGBTQIA community, especially the trans community, it'll be fantastic, because the more we reach, the more, the better we can do with others. We're here to help others out. We're here to communicate amongst each other and help each other make sure that we are treated correctly and our rights aren't taken away. We are advocates. So Nikki, you're back. I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? Well, Nikki, that's not what this platform is about. Hey, Jason, welcome to the stream. Guys, now we have the two best moderators on here, so yes, double ninjas in here now. Hello, everyone, and welcome. I think we're all siblings from different mothers here. we have a great time and communicate fantastic with each other. We share our experiences. Okay, Fondue, you have a great night. Thank you for joining us. Always here. I'll be back again tomorrow, and Sunday. Well, tomorrow is Sunday and Monday night, as it is a long weekend. So look for us. We'll be here. Hit the button. Nikki, I believe in something tangible. I believe in something I can see. We call it the light of reason, and it is symbolized by the terminator line of the earth. Do you know what the terminator line on the earth is? And so we call it the light of reason. Now, the terminator line, if you look from outer space, you can look at the earth and there's a line on the earth where it is night on one side and day on the other. So that's what's called the terminator line. Apollo 13 used that to navigate back to Earth and make the calculations to be able to come back and be alive after that. That's what they used. It was something tangible, something they could see. So that's the light of reason. Let's see. Let's. Exactly. Um, let's see. I'm gonna just go here real quick. If you guys want to know, Nikki, plain and simple, you can tell me 100 times what you believe and why, but you're not going to change my belief. I've been to two major religions, probably the two richest and largest religion, one being probably the largest religion on the earth, and the second being the wealthiest. So you won't convince me otherwise. Because what if I told you about, let me put this in another perspective. What if I told you um, about another uh, person that was born with no father, but basically was supposed to be the one to bring balance to everything, but turned to evil? Then, after he turned to evil, he brought balance back. And if that's what you believe in, you also believe in this plot of Star Wars. And so, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Oh, and you forgot Darth Vader too, right? Because he was another entity born from no father. And brought balance to the Force, you know? Guys, we are now at 25:31. We are only 19 away. Well, if you include Darth Vader in there, remember, he can actually read others' minds. So I think he would be winning. Well, yeah, and Tooth Fairy has an endless amount of money. So it would be a pretty interesting poker game. But of course, Darth Vader would be force choking everybody if he was losing. I think the strongest hand would be Darth Vader's with that force choke. What did he tell Krennic? Commander Krennic, don't choke on your aspirations. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We're really getting into this, you guys. I think we should just You shared me to Twitter, huh? Or to X, like Generation X. Thank you, keeping on. Maybe we'll get more. Is it? We're getting more. Are we going to start getting some conspiracy theorists here? Um, Maybe some flat earthers that uh, we just proved wrong. Talking about the Terminator line. Um, what's next? Are we gonna? Cool, thank you. Keeping on. Hopefully, we start seeing some of them. Uh, Colleen, welcome to the stream. What are you talking about, Matthew? You're the one coming. Why do you want our stream to help you? Yeah, I mean the conspiracy stuff is cool. Actually, I do have a friend and I have another channel. Yadira did post it earlier, and we talk about certain like unsolved mysteries. We just started the channel. We usually do streams on Saturdays, but um, we won't be doing one tomorrow, so we get an extra stream here tomorrow. You guys, actually, I'm thinking of inviting a friend onto the channel. We will do it via StreamYard. Maybe we'll do it next Saturday, where he does, my friend Joe. Yes, I am in New Mexico. Please do hit a like and subscribe, you guys. We're 18 subscribers away from 2550. That is our goal. Actually, I'm gonna be in New Mexico. September 11th is my last day. So I do, hopefully next Saturday, I don't think we're gonna have anything. Well, I know Mama Shar. I moved from Florida to here, and I ended up meeting Mama Shar personally. I went to her son's birthday party last year when he turned 1. I didn't go this year. I had car problems, and it had to go to the mechanic. If not, I would have been there. She's way cool. I do want to get a chance to see her before I go to Cali. I will tell you something about car problems in New Mexico keeping on. I can tell you that probably 75% of cars in New Mexico are missing a bumper or have damage to the bumper. I know she lost her whole engine, and I know what she ended up doing a GoFundMe to replace the engine. Uh, but like mine, it was just a little sensor about this big. Um, I don't know if it's the altitude that might affect them. I think it does have a little issue to do with them. And mine, I bought my Xterra for about $1,500. So the intent was to buy it and restore it, and then, uh, to its original glamour. And so that was the intent when I bought the GemX, as I call it. It wasn't to buy something brand spanking new and expect it to be running like a new car. In fact, there were certain criteria I had. I had my criteria. I'd prefer Nissan. I wanted something with a manual transmission. I wanted an SUV or a truck. I chose the Xterra because I got something inexpensive. I had around $1,500 cash, and the person had it on Marketplace for $3,500. I'm glad I didn't pay $3,500 because with the modifications, like the few little exterior mods that I've done, and stuff that I've done here and there, I've put probably another 2 into it, if not a little bit more. Plus now some mechanical stuff, like these will be going on it probably tomorrow. These are traction boards. For those of you that don't know, traction boards are used in rough terrain, in sand, mud, snow. You put these under the tire to try to gain traction. They do have little studs on them so you can try to gain traction. So you would back up onto these and then try to launch yourself forward. So these are traction boards. I am putting a nice little roof basket on the vehicle along with these will be going on there. Like I said, mine's a resto mod. A resto mod, it means a vehicle that you're restoring and modifying at the same time. Those are actually 2 traction boards. I've bungeed them together. Then I bought some small U-bolts that I'm gonna U-bolt them onto the vehicle roof rack. I'm gonna tell you, I've seen so many people with them, but now you can go to a dealership and you purchase your truck and it has this little rack on the back and it has those on there. I'm starting to think that more people are buying them, and especially Jeeps, are buying them as an accessory, and they're there, and they probably don't use them much. Mine, I plan to use them. That's why I got them. I plan to off-road my vehicle. I bet you most of them put them on there because the people that do use them have them on there and they look nice and it's a little trend. And I bet you half of no, maybe more than half don't even know what they're for. And I'll just, I'll take mine. And there's different types of off-roading. If you guys look online, there's, and just go through YouTube. There's overlanding, which is what I'd like to do. which what I'll make my car for. You give it a little bit of a lift, probably put about 35-inch tires. I have about 31, 32 right now. And you do, it's a more technical type of off-road where you're just going somewhere and just taking it slow, and you go out in the woods and you go out in nature and sleep in a tent and then come back. What did he lose? Because he was feeling anemic. Um, then welcome back, Robin. Welcome to the stream. So and then like I'm putting a little jug of that will have water in it on top in case of it's necessary. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe, and jump into the chat box with us. We are having a great time. Yeah, there's lots more to come because it's going to need a new. When I get out to California, one of the first things I'm going to do is I have a mechanic friend out there. He's a mechanic for the transit system. So I want to buy brakes and I want to have those put on because it's going to need brakes, pads and rotors. And then after that, I do want to eventually do a lift. The kit itself costs about $3,000 and some other parts that I need to purchase. But basically, it's putting a Nissan Titan lift or Titan suspension onto the Xterra, even the transfer case. They're all interchangeable, so I will be doing that, putting it on 35-inch tires, and have a good night, keep it on, and then eventually a paint job. I already know what color I want it, so I will make sure that gets done. Oh, G-Wagons are cool. I would do a G-Wagon. I will put a snorkel on mine. So you're on Eastern Standard Time. I like G-Wagons. I will put a snorkel on my GemX. Now, as far as like campers, like on some of these like overlanders, what a lot of people will do is they'll put a rooftop tent on them. It'll just flip down like this. It gives you shade where you end up camping, and then you put a ladder on the back, and then you can just climb up to the tent on the top of the vehicle. That's another thing that's popular nowadays with overlanders. Okay, Robin, go take your shower. Yeah, I gotta make sure. I'm gonna take one after this. It's weird here. I actually have to do baths, although I like taking a bath and soaking in it. Um, but there's something about, I don't know. I don't know if the hot water heater is so small in this apartment that it won't maintain hot water for a long time. So you'll be standing there in the shower. You'll have a nice. I like warm showers, not hot nor cold, and it'll like suddenly turn cold. Oh, mine over there, yeah, it will. Most definitely. Been there, tried it. Now, when I move next, but on the 11th, you guys, well, I know I'm gonna do some shorts and stuff as I travel. You guys will see a lot of the highway stuff like that. And when I get to Cali, well, I'm gonna go out to different places and film some shorts and some videos for you guys. As I, get, reacclimated to San Diego, go out and look for, see if my cruising spots are still there. When it happened back in the 80s, we had one cruising spot and it got shut down. Someone was stupid and pulled out a gun one night, and that shut down our cruise nights on Saturdays. And there was one area that the lowriders used to go cruising all the time on Sunday nights. But okay. But yeah, I'll be filming, as I drive. Like you guys will see the road, and I'll kind of do different sections. Um, Everybody prefers something different, Dracula. All of us are individuals, and that's what makes us an individual. Whether we like cold showers, hot showers, everything, makes us an individual. So yeah, we'll be checking out those spots, and I will show some different locations where I used to hang out when I was young, and if people are still cruising, I will do that and continue to have fun. We'll go walk the boardwalk, stuff like that. Like getting used to cold water is, you have to definitely for California or for San Diego, because it has cold water in the ocean. Very cold water. Yes, correct, Arthur. But they shut it down. In fact, I don't know. We'll see if the sign's still there. They said it no car gatherings in this, location. Um, Moderator, what do you mean perchance tag? Art, welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone. If you're just joining us here in the stream, please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We do welcome everyone, but please keep your comments respectful. John, you need to come up with new material. It's obvious that you can't. It was Panera. I ordered some Panera. I had their broccoli cheese soup and I had a grilled cheese sandwich. It was plain and simple what I ordered. I'm not a big tomato soup person, so I can't do grilled cheese and tomato soup. Like lots of people like it. Yeah, it was good. I'm still stuffed though. The problem is, I don't want to say the problem. The thing is now that I've been on Wegovy, it makes you feel. Hey Elmo, welcome back. It makes you feel full quickly. So your eyes are bigger than your appetite. The thing is that I am noticing I'm losing more weight than I want to. The other day I weighed in, my goal weight was 175. No, I actually went on Wegovy and plus I've been on the HRT. And I just wanted to lose weight. I was in the 200s and yeah, basically Wegovy is Ozempic. It's the same drug. It's just higher doses. Yeah, Thomas pretty much is ready. It's a higher dose. I didn't go up any higher than what I'm at. I could have gone up to like 2.4 milligrams per week, and now I'm even taking the dose every 2 weeks because it's just it can make you, one, it can make your stomach upset, two, it can it just you lose your appetite, and it's hard not to you don't want to eat as much, so I don't want to lose too much weight. I've never gone on crystal jurados. Shar, I tend to jump on Shar's a lot. I'll probably jump on her morning stream tomorrow. I think Sundays she always does her GWRM. Oh, I know. I know you're talking to Yadira. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I probably just haven't been on her channel in a while. No. It's a Zia. That's actually on the New Mexico state flag. Now the center should be a circle, but on this it's a heart. I plan on getting this tattooed on my arm, but in the middle, instead of being a heart, I want it to be an alien head. I'm 55 years old. I'm separated. Hello Blue, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. You too, Eoba. Please do like and subscribe. We're trying to make it to 2,550 subscribers. If we hold there for 2,550 plus. Once we get there, as long as we hold that amount of subscribers for a week, we will do a giveaway. Okay, Jess, you have a good night. Yeah, so when I do archery, I pull it back when I pull back with my arrow. So you're pulling back. Now there's another meaning to an arrow, and I always like to share this. I have my triathlon one. It's hard to show. And then I have one on my shoulder blade on the left, which is my star of life. We'll see you next time, Jess. Glad to have you here as always. So my arrow one it looks like just like my arrows that I use for archery. It also right there. I don't have my bow here. It is stored away in Florida. Um, I have Peyton. So you need to. Hello, Jay Brown. And Peyton, if you're still in here, I have read it, and it's a mythical book. And there's more meaning to an arrow than just the arrow that you use for archery. It can also mean an arrow can only be shot by pulling backward. When life is dragging you back with difficulties, it means it's going to launch you into something great. So just focus and keep aiming. Well, Peyton, before you come in trolling stuff like that, you need to think about it. Just reading the Bible, being in two major religions, all I can tell you is they preach hate, and I found that the Bible is a piece of fan fiction and myth, not very much different than what Greek and Roman mythology teach. So I think you need to start reading your facts a little better, and and not come into people's pages and try to tell them how to live their lives. You do what? Okay, I do though. No, I think you did because you're the one that chose to type what you typed. Welcome back, Addie. Welcome to the stream. It's not something that you automatically just typed. You made a conscious effort to type the whole thing. You know, one of the biggest rules in my chat is not to bring religious stuff in here. So I will, but don't bring it up again. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. We are coming up on our second hour. It's amazing how quick time flies. I mean, the same thing is happening for my move to California. It's just flying by. You know, 2 years here in Albuquerque went by quick, and I already said it was okay. So just continue in the chat. You did it again. You brought a mythical figure into the... Welcome, Bella. Welcome to the stream. Yes, Michael, I am moving to San Diego. Peyton, what you gotta understand, many of us are atheists and agnostics. On top of that, I have people in here that have religious trauma. So if you want to bring up and bring back their experiences that have caused this trauma, it's not on me. I'm doing great, Scott. Welcome to the stream. Peyton, you've already done that once before, and then you brought it up again. We're just here chatting. We're just, having a good, our, usual good streams. Yeah, we're having our... Gimp, welcome to the stream. Gimp, we don't bring in any racism here. Scott, what was it about? And that's what about being trans before you come out, that's a big thing, because you feel different. You feel as you're not the person that you've grown up being or that you've been identified as at birth, and then you have this, hola chica, ¿cómo estás? This person, you identify completely different as the person you were assigned before, at birth. We got another mod in here. We got Kathy Rutherford, fantastic mod also. Good night, Peyton. You know, the other day I was at work. I couldn't help myself. There was this vendor in our gift shop selling popcorn, you guys, and they had different flavors. And I bought this New Mexico blend, which I'm still waiting. Um, yeah, look at me, chica. There are my boxes. Oh, and there's my Thomas. Um, I still have to get rid of some of my furniture. But I bought this New Mexico mix and I haven't tried it yet because I'm eating the other two bags first. I'm saving probably what I'm considering the best for last. It's called like a New Mexico blend. I don't know exactly what it is, but I know it's green chili with red chili and cheddar popcorn all in one. I'm so looking forward to it, but I'm saving it till the last bag. Um, I finished the first bag, which was kettle corn. Right now I'm eating the caramel corn, and then will be the New Mexico one. Look at that, you guys. We are now at 25:35. Yeah, and the lady would sell one bag for $10, but she had a sale going on. If you bought 3 bags, you could get them for $20. I had a 20 in my wallet, and I'm like, here. I had 2 20s in my wallet. I'm like, here, give me 3 bags. And then I kind of looked at she's like, I can sample them. You can take samples to taste them. But I'm like, no, no, no. This one sounds good. This sounds good. And this sounds good. And they're pretty big bags. They're about, pretty much, it's like, here, take my money. I had $40 on me in cash. So I figured I'd do one. And those little independent vendors that come in there are usually brought in because they might be family to the veterans or something, or they donate to the VA. So I think it's worth it. And it's independent people. Their website is Cornivore, corn like, like popcorn, and then ivore like carnivore, but it's cornivore.com. Or that's what they're called, carnivore. But who the next hurricane's developing? I always watch these things, you guys. And I'm pretty good at predicting which way they're going to go. That's the unfortunate thing. Checking the baseball games. Welcome, Shin. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Holy moly. The Padres slaughtered the Twins 12-3. Last time I looked at it, it was 3-0 Twins. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Now we just need the Dodgers to lose. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Eva Diva, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Oh wait, you're already subscribed, but do hit a like. I'm sorry, it's just habit. Guys, my camera's being crooked here. thirsty. I'm gonna go get me something to drink. From the fridge. Welcome back, Peyton. Let's see, what did we start at? I think we've gained 9 new subs tonight already. We're doing fantastic. Glitch? Is that like Stitch has a glitch? Now we're at 10 new subs. Fantastic. We're 14 more and we can. Then we'll try to hold it steady at 2550 and do the giveaway. 2550 plus, I should say. What am I doing? We're just here chatting away. We've been on here for about 2 hours and 7 minutes. And that's what we do on this channel. We chill and chat. We do different. I've been trying to do what I do on my channel. I always set a goal as far as subscribers, and when we reach that number of subs, I like to do a giveaway. So right now, my goal is to make it 2,550. Why 2,550? Because it is 51 times 50. So we're trying to make it there. After that, it'll be our next giveaway will be at 25 times or 51 times 100. So after we make 2550, we want to try to make it to 5100, and I'm gonna try, and I will see what I give away that time. Right now, it's a little Molly backpack. That's like a backpack with like military attachments. You can use it for backpacking. You can use it to be prepared in your car. It's always good to have a little backpack with supplies in your car. This one does have a little first aid kit attached to it, along with a canteen. It can also be a camelback style reservoir can be added to it. It does have the area for it to come out. So you can use it if you go hiking or anything like that, Eva, or biking or anything, anytime you need to have extra supplies. The attachments, which are the first aid kit and canteen, can be taken off. You can use it for school, anything. I mean, it's all. Hello, Peyton. So yeah, it's all on there. I mean, the first aid kit, I built it myself. It's what's called a individual first aid kit, an IFAC, a lot of people call it. And that first aid kit, I built it myself. It's not something that I bought generically, because I like to build first aid kits myself, because I'm gonna make it functional, something that people can use, not something generic. And yeah, the canteen, it's good to have. Who about to go to sleep? I'm not. We guys, tell Peyton how long we usually try our live streams go here. We are at 2 hours and 11 minutes, and that's probably halfway through our live stream. Sometimes we go 4 hours. Peyton, one time on purpose, we actually did a 12-hour live stream, but that was a fundraising live stream. We ended giving that money to the people that out in Texas that went through the floods. Peyton, my name's Jules. We were originally going to give it to the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico, but we ended up giving it to the people that suffered from the floods. 100% of that. I sent it to a friend of mine, and what she did was buy gift cards for those people to be able to buy supplies to restock. Pretty much, usually in a major disaster like that, you end up ending up most of the time in a FEMA trailer. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. As always, I am Jules. All of you are my treasures. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We are trying to make it to 51 likes. We need 14 more subscribers. And the big rule is we do need to correct, mommy. That's how I tell Thomas, you know, I'm always, oh, mom this, mom that. Because, you know, the whole thing is you can't misgender people. That is very disrespectful. Well, thank you, Peyton. See, when it comes to and I recently did a video about gender and sexuality. So for those of you that would like to see it, it was actually, it's pretty good. A friend kind of taught me on how to make better videos, is kind of pose a question and then try to make like a 10-minute video from it, maybe, and not to put a bunch of answers on your sheet or facts, is just kind of do a few bullet points. So for those of you that have YouTube channels, that's a good way to go. Pose a question and make little bullet points on what you want to say and kind of ad-lib it. And all my videos, I ad-lib them. Like yesterday's GemX video, when I was working on the GemX, I was actually just doing the work, staying quiet, and then pointing at things that I was doing with my finger, what I was changing, and how to take it out. And then I put it all into my YouTube Create. And then from there, what I did was, then I went and there's a button where you can hit record and it makes you the background. You can change, you know, the narration over what was there. So, and that's how I did my GemX video yesterday. And it worked really well. The only thing was, and I saw another tripod at Goodwill. Um, I should have bought it. I'm sure it's still there. It's right down the street from my house. I need to go check that out. Yes, the merch store, Yadira just posted that on there. Please do go check out the merch store. Everything that comes from the merch store will go to charity. A lot of it goes to the vendor because this is print on demand stuff, so they print it when you request it. It's not like a bunch of merchandise is sitting there and not being used. So it's print on demand. So you know, another way to support the channel, giving to charity. What I'll do is 100% of what comes from Printify will go to charity, because the few orders I've gotten from there, it's a very small amount I get. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, the real Indiana Cones here, it doesn't have to come in here and start insulting us. Illogical is his rationale. You know, we can call him her if that's what they want. Exactly. We don't that's the thing. That's why we're here, because we have found 2,535 amazing people that come in and out of this channel consistently, and we have a core group that is fantastic, that we have a great time. So that's why we are here. We're here to communicate. We're here to be here for each other. Oh, well, happy birthday, Eva Diva. See, I'll acknowledge yours because I know you've been around here for a while. JY, I think you need to take care of yours, because Ninja Jason just comes and gets him. I think I would support the aliens, because you never know, they might be giant alien robots. What if it's that? Daya, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Well, Dracula, happy birthday to you too. Why wouldn't we care? All of you are regulars on here. Now, if some random person comes on here and says, "Can I get a shout out? It's my birthday," or "It's my father's birthday," they're going to put a name in there. And when you read the name, it's going to make you say something, wrong. So that's why we don't give shouts out to others that we don't trust, but we will to our subscribers here. You we trust, Dracula. First of all, we wouldn't live on the water, we would live in the water. And most of us don't see the air even if we're up here. Daya. Although we can measure oxygen. So because many people. Yes, David, another trans live stream, and it's fantastic. Yes, and we are proud of it. Maybe someday, what was it, Pinky and the Brain, we will take over the world. Sounds good. Well, that's good, David. We're just expressing ourselves. You know, David, do you want to be, would you, are you interested in, like, since you've been coming on these channels, Ella, welcome to the stream. Since you've been coming on the channel, what is it that draws you in here? Maybe you're feeling some dysphoria yourself. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Hello, Shane. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Oh, I probably didn't see it. You mean my Zia t-shirt that I'm wearing today? Yeah, I was like trying to figure out what to wear today. I was gonna wear it last night, but since I was working on GemX, I didn't want to get it dirty. So I actually wore my GemX t-shirt yesterday, and I put it on after working on GemX because I didn't want to get that one dirty. No, I actually wore it while working on GemX. Well, Roundy, why don't you shave your head? Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Peyton, you're back. Welcome. Well, Ella, I'm not in California yet, but it'll be easy to settle in. Peyton, sometimes we have to go in and out. Like me, I just walked away right now to get some water. Um, I leave on the 11th. Yes, I am trans, Ethan. Yeah, I mean, sometimes there's other things we, that we can enjoy. With me, it's my due. You don't have to justify it to us. We know that, Peyton, yeah, it is okay. It's okay to be trans. It's okay to be any part of the LGBTQIA plus family. Welcome everyone. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. We are trying to hit our next goal in subscribers right now, at 2,550. Same here, Ella. It took me a long time. I mean, I knew I was as a teenager, but never came out. And it has a lot to do with culture. Especially when you grow up in a culture that, being Hispanic, you grow up and they teach about machismo and all that. And then you go into certain, and then you have certain faiths that do push, that being gay or or any part of the LGBTQ community is a sin. I mean, I'm even some will push that using certain types of birth control is a sin. So, I mean, that's a big thing. Hello, Astra. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. I'm trying to see where we're gonna be at. Yesterday's video we ended at 931 views, and we actually made it to number 10 on the top 10 list. On my streams. I mean, obviously it's not number 10 of all time. I do have some streams that have gone up to 16, 18,000. So but just look at what Arthur said there. Others, he said impression background, and it's like a lot of different backgrounds do teach, or even in different places, different things are taught. It's culture, it's society. There's so many things that see, and for the longer, my hair's always been straight, so what it is like mine I'll wake up and it's like everywhere. So you always want curly hair when you grow up with straight hair. You always want straight hair when you grow up with curly hair. That's the thing. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like me, I started transitioning later in life. So yes, I am taking supplements that does help hair regrowth, but for the meantime, while everything is starting to grow back into place, I may even consider doing hair transplantation. Um, I do use wigs, and many people always ask. I mean, tomorrow, if I wanted to, I could be blonde with like a short bob. I have one like that, or like short, more like shoulder length blonde hair. Slush Pup, welcome to the stream. Do you guys remember the little slush puppy, like slurpy things? Good night, Peyton. Welcome back, Eva Diva. Exactly, Dracula. That's what I love about him. I will be live tomorrow. I will be live. Well, tomorrow is Sunday. Wow, this weekend's going by quick. And I will be live Monday. Tuesday, I will be live, but I will be on a different channel called Latter Daily Digest. Tomorrow, I will be live here on this channel. There will be no stream on Heat and Jules' channel or Nefarious Ms. Stories. As we haven't started a new research on anything, so that might be on hold on the other channel for that will be Heat and Jules will probably be on hold for a few weeks, well, because she will be moving, I think, like 2 weeks after me to Vegas, so she has to go get settled in. So both of us have a move, so let's see how all that goes. Oh, I know. Everybody. Welcome, Jessica. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you hit that like button. We are getting close to our goal of 51 likes. We're 18 away from 51 likes, 14 away from hitting our goal of the 2,550 subscribers. That's what we're looking for next. After that, we'll aim for 5,100. So please do hit the like and subscribe. Oh, you like the alien pillow? It's a pillowcase. And I'm going to tell you, you can probably buy it on Amazon, but if not, I would suggest you buy it on Temu. It's much cheaper. It's got some good pillows in it. One of my neighbors, he works at mattress firm. So one day he's all, "Oh, do you need pillows for Thomas?" And he gave me all these mattress firm pillows. I opened them up and they were Sealy, like Posturepedic pillows. Guess what? I pulled them out of there and put them in there. The pillows that were in here that I bought at Walmart went into Thomas's mattress firm pillowcases. So hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. I think we're hitting a pretty good time in the evening right now. Maku, new material, please, people. If you're gonna try to joke, I don't understand people when they try to make up joke. They don't come up with anything new. It's like the same joke over and over. I didn't notice that, Ella. Exactly, they don't. They don't have any imagination. It's like, what are you doing, Unc? What are you doing, Dad? What are you doing? I have actually had pretty good luck with them, Dracula. The only thing I will say is don't order electronics from them, but everything else has been pretty good. I mean, these traction boards, I ordered them on there and they were pretty good. Like the set of bungees they're, look at this, they're actually holding really good. These bungees were in a big container with a ton of them, and I mean they're looped around here twice, and they're solid. My roof rack was ordered off of Temu. I mean, and it was the same price. I've even looked at stuff that's on Amazon, and it's the same stuff on Temu. So everything comes from China, you guys. That's the problem. And people, are gonna really, if you look at it, go grab one of your Under Armour t-shirts or moisture wicking shirts. Where was it made? It was made in the Middle East. I'll take you to a place, Kathy. I look up born and raised. Do you like beef Wellingtons? Or just a good steakhouse? Trust me, this will be a place that, oh, trust me, that's where I first ate beef Wellington, and I gorged myself. I mean, it was massive. It was like this thick, like this big around, and I made myself eat that beef Wellington. And we had a charcuterie tray. We had all these extra appetizers brought to us. Why? Because my sister is the concierge there, and she has her little. Well, first of all the staff know her, and the bill would have been like $511, and okay, hmm. I wonder if Felipe's would be good. That one I'd have to figure out, but I could probably say Felipe's is a pretty good Italian place. It's mainly known for their pizza, but they might have something like that. Mine's all Craftsman. I have a pure Craftsman. All my tools are Craftsman too. I bought at the VA. They had this real nice tool set that I bought that is Craftsman, and it's portable and it just came in its toolbox, and you just close it up. I forgot how many pieces it is. I lost a small ratchet to it. I dropped it one day while I was working on my car, so it's probably somewhere deep down lost in the engine. And it had a 10 millimeter socket on it, so I'll just need to replace those two. But that's the only thing that's missing out of it. Other than that, I actually have a giant mechanics tool set in, yes, Nuevo Mexico, Michael, or Miguel. In my pod. So that pod, I need to get it over to California as soon as possible, so I can get all those tools out of there. So I'll probably have a ratchet that'll go onto my set there, and same with the little 10 millimeter socket, so I could carry that tool set in the car and then have my big one at home. Yeah. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining us, please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Oh, Boss Haas. Really? Slush Pop, I was born in the States, but my family came from Mexico. My parents moved here when they were young, so, and they were naturalized. Um, and you know what, Jason, um, I've always gone for Craftsman, and unfortunately Sears is gone, and the reason is my dad worked for Sears all his life, and and that my first tool set, I got it at Sears. And the thing is, you can just go over and with the Craftsman, you can just go and trade it in if it broke. Well said, Ella. trolls are losers because they're the people that have been bullied, and basically they're the ones that come in to bully on the internet because they they can't do it to someone in person because they're the ones that come in and do it here. Guys, we're already going on 3 hours. Do you believe that? Time flies. Christopher, welcome to the stream. Well, Sean, this channel is really about us being here as a united front and discussing things about the trans or the entire LGBTQIA community, and expressing how we feel about ourselves and not having people come in to harass us. Because basically, we can go into your channel and take it over. But we don't. Why? Because we prefer to do things politely. We decide to engage with each other rather than go and say, our discussion here, do you see how my channel is called Area 5T1? Christopher, the channel is called Area 5T1 as we do discuss what's called the 5 T's. We talk about transition. We talk about triathlon, as I like to participate in triathlon. We talk trends. We talk teaching. And we talk trucks. Why is it that you want to come in and take over my channel, Christopher? My channel is my channel where we discuss what my subscribers would like to discuss. This is not about you coming over here and saying, let's debate. So I suggest that you come over here and be respectful on the channel. If not, go find yourself a different place to be. You came to the channel because you decided that you liked it. You decided that you liked what you saw on here. So maybe you feel like many of us. Maybe you somewhere deep down in your subconscious, something is saying, I want to be on that channel because you maybe are trans within yourself. I'm not mad. I'm just saying you're coming to take over my channel, and that's not what it's about. Oh, these are just... No, what I do, Sean, is I will tell them the truth that they chose to come into the channel. I know the algorithm kind of puts it by them, but they have no reason to come in here if they, if it goes by them and they don't like what they see, they could have just swiped sideways. But guess what? They stayed in here. Hence, they like what they see. Yes, that is my dog in the background. That's my dog Thomas. He doesn't wake up like when we talk because he's deaf. So, hello everyone. If you're just joining us here on the stream, please do hit a like and subscribe. I think I taught Thomas a fourth sign, you guys. He's got come here, sit, down, and free. So if he's laying down, I just kind of go free, and that means for him that he can get up and be free. Did you sub Slush Pup? Make sure you do if you haven't. We're here almost 6 nights a week. We like to have a great time, and that's what the channel is about. Just being in here chilling and, having a good conversation. I can tell you, even during the election time, we had some decent debates. We had some good political conversation. We had some conservative people come in here, and we actually had decent talks on why you would vote one way or the other. But obviously, after Trump took over, the tide changed, and you can no longer have a decent conversation with someone that is MAGA, and because they just think the way he thinks. They think Project 2025, and unfortunately, like, I have a friend, and many of you guys know who my friend is, believes a lot of the conspiracy theories that we are seeing, online, and, that are spread. And it's unfortunate. I had someone, a subscriber here on the channel, and they were all for a vote for him, and I kept telling them that it wasn't good for our community, and they're all, oh no, 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 he's gonna protect us against the bad guys, the cartels coming across the border. I'm sorry, I know, trust me, I know more than you guys imagine about the cartels. I've studied them left and right. It's had an effect on my family, and I have studied left and right about them, and I know everything there is to know. And not everybody that crosses that border illegally is a member of a cartel. They are, many are just seeking work. And the fact is that they can't get their visa. In fact, the cartels will abuse of them by charging them $10,000, $15,000 to bring them across, and then if they don't have all the money, they'll kidnap them and use them for labor. People don't realize what the truth is, but only have a one-sided view of things. It's, I mean, I will tell you, and especially since the merger of Border Patrol and Customs to form ICE, it's just been that's been horrible in itself. Hey Derek, welcome to the stream. My uncle was actually a director of Homeland Security for Puerto Rico and the U.S. Virgin Islands. But he started off with U.S. Customs, and he said a long time ago, when I wanted to be in law enforcement, I was trying out for, when you go into law enforcement, the thing is you have to try to a bunch of different departments. You can't just say, I'm going to go try to be San Diego PD. And so I was trying out for a bunch of different departments. And he told me to just go take the test for U.S. Customs. If I passed it, he would get me on with one of his buddies' agencies. He worked the DIU, the Drug Interdiction Unit. And he said, oh, I'll get you on one of my friends' units. But he says, one thing you don't do is I don't want you ever, 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 ever testing for U.S. Border Patrol. And the reason was exactly the fact that we were of Mexican descent and that we would be basically arresting our own people. When a lot of the people that came across the border, he says the majority of them are coming to get work. Work that nobody else wants to do. So everybody wants to get paid what? Nowadays people they're saying they want 15 to 20 dollars an hour minimum wage. These people that come across illegally, yes, and I'll say illegally, all they come do is do the work that nobody wants. Okay, how many people want to go pick stuff in the fields and for half the money of what minimum wage is? And that's what they do, and most of their money goes back home. So that's I don't think people understand that fact. And that's where they need to start doing, is understand that these are jobs that others don't want. And if they go do it, they're going to demand a lot more money. And then if they demand more money, the cost of your produce is going to go up exponentially. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please leave a like and subscribe. My name is Jules, uh, and all of you are my treasures. You are in Area 5T1, where we do discuss the 5Ts. We talk about transition, triathlon, trends, teaching slash tips. Um, Sometimes we'll go on other topics. Right now, I was talking a little bit about um, what we are seeing lately as far as what's been going on with deportations, which is not a good thing to see uh, for people that most of them are innocent, coming here just to do work. Yes, it would be nice if they could find a way to come across legally, but it's the situation in their countries that are, you know, not making it easy. So if they could find a way to not stereotype them right away as a criminal, but look into their background. Secular, welcome back to the stream. And I don't know. I gotta consider. Well, me, I like women. Um, so I would say hello, Kenyan. What do I say about corruption? Corruption is everywhere, Kenyan. It happens. It's happening here. It's happening. It happens in Mexico. It happens in every country. Um, the basic fact is there's one thing that talks in the end, whether you're a liberal uh, or conservative. It's all about money. Money talks in the end. Um, and yeah, it's about just corruption and an absolute power, and that's what we're seeing nowadays. We're seeing someone that just basically wants to take over the country and have it. What's happening? I'm going to tell you what's happening right now. We are seeing one marginalized group at a time being wiped out. He's starting with the people that he says are criminals, which are, um, basically Hispanic. And welcome, Amanda. Welcome to the stream, which is wrong because really, if you look at it, Mexico owned a lot of the United States when, and the United States actually lost a lot of wars. I think we got to go back and look at the Alamo. Um, and if we really wanted to deport the people that weren't from this nation, the white men should be the ones being deported because the people that were here were the Native Americans, and therefore the Native Americans should be deporting everybody. That's my way of looking at things. So, you know, yeah, Kathy, why don't we just all go find an island, call it Jules Treasures Island? I think that would be fun. Yeah, the way I see it though is that after they start, stop, you know, with Julia, no God situation talk around here because we don't. Many of us are atheists and agnostics, and for the ones that do believe, they keep it down. So please, don't no God talk. To LGBTQIA, to young individuals, it's basically to be themselves, to not let people, um, to be able to express themselves, not let others stand in their way. Although I would say to actually and be a little, what I would say also be a little, please do follow the rules of the land at this time. There is one thing that I will say I do agree with is yes, trans individuals, when they are young, they should be able, one, to seek therapy as far as going to a therapist and seeing that they have gender dysphoria. Two, they should be able to at least do some type of social transition. If it's not in school, at least at home with their friends. And and to express themselves as who they are. But when it comes down to chemical and medical transition, I think we should hold off on the medical part of it until people reach the age of accountability and can make decisions for themselves. And that Ephesians, if you're going to come and, the fact that he has a Bible verse as his name and starts spreading hate shows a lot about that. People that come in that are religious and teach hate, that shows about what religion is. MMA, welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you in a few days. And I felt it in my teens, Ella. Even when I was little and got potty trained. Hello, Jello. I felt once I was potty trained, all I wanted to use was to go to the bathroom sitting down. I didn't want to use the urinals. I didn't want to go standing or. Kenya, yes, we should be allowed to be able to use the women's restroom. If you are a cisgender male, can you walk in the women's restroom and not feel uncomfortable? Because that's what's wrong. That's what we feel like. We feel, one, if we walk into the men's restroom looking as our true self, a bunch of people are gonna, they're gonna look at us, in a very rude manner. We might even get assaulted, So you really, really got to think about that. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Yeah, autocorrect's horrible. We're trying to make it to 51 likes. We are about 15 away from there. We're 12 subscribers away from 2,550, which is our next goal that we want to make it to. We are 12 away. We are been doing fantastic tonight. We have just reached into the top 10 of our live streams. And we will probably make number 9 pretty soon. It looks like we actually knocked Thomas's short out of the top 10 views. That would be a great idea. You know what? I work in a government building and we have multiple gender neutral bathrooms. Isn't that strange? Especially when... And why? Because for those of us that are trans, we can go to a bathroom where we feel, you know, where we go and it's appropriate, where we feel is appropriate for us. So you might have bathrooms that have multiple stalls and it's, you know, it might be all men's, all women's, but you go through a different hall and there are single bathrooms that say gender neutral bathrooms. And this is a government building. I work at the VA and we have multiple bathrooms like that. That are just one, it's just a toilet. You go in, it's a toilet, a sink, you know, a paper towel dispenser, all that. And it's a gender neutral bathroom. And it does state that. Exactly, and that's what it should be, Ella. We should just be able to use the bathroom that we identify with. David, what does Elvis have to do with all this? That's my question. Can you it would basically mean that we wouldn't be treated improperly, that we would be treated like anybody else. we are 1%, less than 1% of the population. Why are the transgender population being treated like second-class citizens? MMA, it's on 9/11. But Elvis was the king of rock and roll. That's it, David. So that does not matter in any of this situation that we're talking. James, the thing is, whether it's in California or the entire United States, we are less than 1% of the population. Yeah, I'm excited for the move. Get to see family all the time. That's one big thing. And looking at this, Jason, I found the answer. There are about 220,000 transgender individuals in California as of 2022. Oh, congratulations, Yadira. That's awesome. Hi, Lonnie. How are you today? Glad to have you here as always. And in the United States, there are about 2.8 million trans individuals. Out of 340.1 million. So less than 1%. Not to my whole family, but that will be, obviously coming along when I move to Cali. I'm not out at work. I'm not, because obviously the whole DEI thing that happened when Trump took office. Uh, I work for the federales, you guys, so that's a whole different thing. It's a whole different aspect when you work, right now with the government. So, no, no. The thing about being trans and coming out to family is that the reason you develop a family here online and with other trans people is because you may you develop what's called a chosen family. If I lose family members because I come out trans, guess what? I'll have my chosen family here. So that's really the thing about family. I would just Kenyan. I would just say basically freedom to be who you are and not be discriminated against. Yeah, Lonnie, I'm moving to be closer with my family. I'm actually moving back in with my mother and my sister. Um, I mean, I'm not leaving New Mexico because I don't like it, but I am leaving because there's some situations that went on in California over there with my mom that I need to take care of. She's in great health and everything. She's in her 70s, still works full time and all that, but other situations that I didn't like. Yeah, my sister moved in with my mom a few years back with my mom and when my and dad built different. Please, no God talk here. Um, After a really bad situation with her husband, and technically it's still her husband. They still haven't been able to get a divorce or have never gotten one. Let's just say he was a member of some very bad Mexican organizations, if you know what I mean. Um, and just to show this, he was a legal born American citizen. So it doesn't take uh, an illegal Mexican person to be a member of a cartel. So he was, and he was born in the States. Yes, um, but became a member of one, and so my sister had to escape eventually. And then there were other things that, like, I really need to go help my mom and my sister with. Um, One will be money wise because I've got a solid job. My sister's got a very good job, and if my mom ends up retiring eventually, I need to supplement the income. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Oh yeah, my sister and I are very close. Well, we have definitely moved this live stream into the top 10. We are at number 10. We will probably be moving into number 9 pretty soon. Education is fundamental to everything, Kian. Let's look at let's look at what I do for a living. I'm a nurse, and if I walk up, say I had a patient in the emergency room. I used to be an emergency room nurse, and say I had a person in the emergency room. Person had a seizure. And actually, this is a real situation that happened to me. And basically, the person that stopped taking their medication because they hadn't had a seizure in a long time. So they stopped taking it. And guess what? They had a seizure. So let's move on with the story here. They've been diagnosed and everything, and I get a stack of paperwork that they can go home. What happens if I just go and give them the paperwork, say sign here, goodbye? I'm sorry, that person's not going to get an education of what happened. If they don't get educated on what happened and why they had that seizure, they're not going to get better. But if I educate them, especially having the experience I have about being a person with a seizure disorder, and explain to them it's important that you take your medication, guess what? You have now lost your driver's license for a certain amount of time. And you know what? In my lifetime, yes, I've lost my driver's license for that. But guess what? I've been able to accomplish a lot because guess what? I've taken my medication regularly. I go to my doctor's visits, to my neurologist. I've gone to school. I've educated myself, and I've studied the disorder I have. And I know why it happens. I educated the person enough for them to know, and enough for them to say to me, wow, you inspired me, the fact that I really want to do better on this and want to try to lead a normal life with it. That's what education is. People need to have an education no matter what the situation is, whether it's politics or for a job or whatever. Well said, Derek. Earn a degree, don't just buy it. And that's basically like I got a bachelor's in public safety administration, and my teacher said if anything you took back, the main professor who was the director of the department, he said if there's one concept you would take from that degree, is not everything put together, but one concept in administration or public safety administration, and you could put everything that you're going to do into one concept. One is you have to be able to critically think. And two is you got to balance things out. So this was his concept. It was a little rectangle like this. Okay, so say its best example were police cars. So by law, a sheriff's department, the sheriff can choose to buy new cars if it's in the budget. So there's a certain part of the budget that can be allocated for the sheriff to buy new cars. So first of all, he has to check, is it legal to buy new cars? So yes, it's legal because in the law it says yes, the sheriff can choose to buy new cars. So the next thing is the budget. So the next thing you look at is the budget. Is there the money to buy it? So yes, last time this year we were over budget. No, we were under budget, so we have extra money to buy police cars. So next thing here is your employee or your staff. So you want to keep your staff happy, okay? And then down here are the people that you protect, okay? So the public. So it's legal for him to choose the police cars and he has the budget for it. Guess what? Instead of buying them these little Explorers that they're driving around now, guess what? He has enough money. Guess what? He's going to buy them Cadillac Escalades. And you know what? We're going to say the big ones, the ELs, the extra long ones. Do you think these cops are going to be happy? They're going to be like, heck yeah, we're getting Cadillac Escalades. But how's the public going to look at it when they see the police driving around in Cadillacs? They're not going to like it. But then if you look at it the other way around and they were over budget and he decided to get them little Hyundai Sonatas, the staff wouldn't be happy, but the public would because it was cheaper. You know? So what I'm saying is, this is critically thinking and taking in the concept. So this was the main concept to bring out in, rather than just getting the degree, I have this concept in my head and I can apply it to any project. If I went to work, became a manager, this is how I can apply this into any project. Although, Kathy, you gotta watch out for those bike cops. I actually watched them pull over a racer one time in California. Let's see. I know someone was asking something about Cali. Yes, I will be coming out in Cali. You gotta think, California is very liberal, so it'll be easier. Yes, one time we were hanging out at the beach in California, and this guy took off. He peeled out of the parking lot, and 2 bike cops pulled him over. You know, I even considered it when and I did you guys remember my stream I did on the Elon Musk when he took over Doge and then started that whole deferred retirement package or deferred resignation thing. I actually considered taking that at one time, and I was gonna get my New Mexico license, because when you work at the VA, if you have a license in one state, your license is good at any VA. So I was going to get my New Mexico license and go work at the clinic I worked at. That would have been fantastic because I would have been me 100% all the time. Yes, and I've watched a lot of people do like, you know, I've seen someone actually do the email at their work and come out. I've seen it here on YouTube. Great young lady. Her channel is A New Day with Aaron. And she just like sat there, typed everything up in an email, and sent it out to everybody at work. Thomas just trips me out the way he sleeps. Dangles his legs off the couch. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I mean, it's either way. It's gonna be. We'll see how it goes. I will update it. It'll be all matter of, you know, um, just take it one day at a time. Let's see, where are we now? Okay, we have made it up into number 9 as far as live streams on my channel. I think we're gonna start closing out. We are going on an hour number 4. We've been hey, MMA, it's like every stream that we do. We go from one topic to the other. It's their choice, free agency. You know, look at how do you feel that look at sports. Why is there free agency in sports? Because one ball player that's good has the choice to go to another team they feel they'll do better on and pays them better. Plain and simple, if there's a person that goes to another country to do a job for a better opportunity, that's the reason why. That's the best comparison I can give. Welcome, Falcon. Welcome to the stream. Please like and subscribe if you aren't already. Guys, we are 12 away from 2550. Hopefully we can hit that 2550 tomorrow. That would be fantastic, and then we could why shouldn't they, Kenya? They should be able to advocate. The thing about a nurse, you think a nurse is not just a person that helps you. She, her, hers are my pronouns. A nurse is not just someone that listens to a doctor and does what the doctor does. A nurse is the advocate for the patient. So if the patient, if they see that something the patient needs and the doctor's not doing them, they should go to the doctor and advocate for the patient. Falcon, I did say that my pronouns are she, her, hers. So, so nurses should definitely be able to be involved in politics, because if they're seeing something that's not being done for patients, boom, they should be able to advocate for people. So should doctors. Anybody should be involved. I myself, I was involved in, I actually helped in one presidential campaign. Cost of medicine, Kenyan. Why are you interviewing me like this? But cost of medication does have. Now, I can tell you a lot why cost of medication is so high, the process by which it is researched. But I can I can tell you about the four phases of development, but I would give you a 2 hour lecture on it. And I don't think that everybody wants a 2 hour lecture on phases of development of medications. And it doesn't have to do with monopolies, Derek. It takes millions and millions of dollars. It takes years for medication to be approved, and only one in every 10,000 medications that are tested are actually approved to go on the market. Hence the high cost of medication. I don't think people know that. Having worked in pharmaceutical research, I know that. Emma or Riley, whichever you prefer, you can tell us. Yes, Jason, it is a very long process. I actually, at the pharmaceutical research location, we actually did studies on men with low testosterone. And do you know that those men in the trial, if they get paid in increments to go through the trial, uh, and basically, hello gamer girl, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. As they're getting paid, they can make up to I think no, the men that had low testosterone could get paid up to $10,000. Okay, Kenyan, I'm trying to see what's your angle on coming in here and asking me all these questions as if I'm in an interview? That's my question to you. Yeah, to me it seems like he might be gathering information for something else. Correct. You're right there, Kathy. Kenyan, are you a member of the trans population? What are you gathering all this information for? Then what are you... What are you gathering all this information for? Do you want to be trans? Do you have gender dysphoria? Being straight does not mean you don't have gender dysphoria. You can be straight and be trans. So do you have gender dysphoria? Yeah, because really, Kian, if you're really interested, I suggest you watch the video I just did recently about the difference between gender and sexuality. So let me post that in the comments for you here. Let me go get and you can check it out, and then you can decide for yourself who you are. You're just curious. It just seems like you're very curious about. Here you go. Here's everything you need to know between gender and sexuality. Um, so, what? I'm just curious. I'm joining the pageant in this December. What pageant are you entering? Uh, Thank you. Today I just went with the red and to match the Zia on my t-shirt. No Portuguese, just English and Spanish here. Hello everyone, please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. I believe you can put subtitles to the videos though. Well, Kenyan, did we lose you? You didn't tell us what pageant. Um, yeah, it's actually a nickname I've had most of my life, so I've used it as my new name. I don't do either MMA. I'm a triathlete. Do you think I'm gonna mess with my lungs? Okay, everyone, we're coming on the 4-hour mark. Did you? It's kind of a funny story, Kathy. All I can say, Falcon, is be yourself. Be your true self. Don't don't let others get you down. You know, be yourself. Others are gonna hate. Just, you know, don't let them bring you down, and express yourself how you, as who you are. One day I'll tell you the story of how I came up with Del Sol. It actually has a lot to do with that. But the rest of the story, if when we meet, I'll tell you the story. Exactly, Falcon. There's going to be haters always. Um, and it's even more important to just be yourself and not let them get to you. Because obviously, this is part of our lives, and this is how we're going to have to live, at least for 3 more years, and maybe things will change. But we don't know. Um, we have to be advocates for ourselves. We have to be advocates for our community. Yeah, I'm about there, Kathy, too. This is early compared to what I went to bed last night. I was up editing a video, so I do want to say good night to everyone. Um, it is we have gone on 4 hours now. That Falcon, let's just go on this a little bit. You're gonna feel. Check out the video I just posted right here. Like myself, I'm a trans woman and I still like women, so that does make me a transgender lesbian. Do watch this video that I'm posting right here in the description. It says the title of it is, "Does being transgender make you gay?" So this explains a lot in this video, and it's a little repetitive in what I say, but it's down to the point. It says everything that you should know. Please, so definitely watch that video. That's what that video is about right there. Because gender and sexuality are two things. Gender is how you express yourself. Sexuality is who you like. So they're So I am gonna start closing out the stream now, you guys. Um, Please do hit a like, subscribe, and comment down below. Uh, Please check out some of the videos I have posted in the stream. There's plenty of more content throughout my channel. Check out my Transition Tuesday videos, or just go back in time and check out my old videos. You guys can even see how everything started, and you'll see a definite change in 3 years. Like my first year, I only posted one video, and you can see the difference in my makeup. I did 5 videos. The second year I was on YouTube, and then boom, my third year, it just boomed. And I think we're really going on year 4 here. So yeah, it's really taken off, and but there is lots of change. You will see, like, definitely the change in makeup, change in how my videos were done, and definitely everything, how I expressed myself, how I dressed, everything changes a lot. So please do check that out. Remember, we're all a big family here. Remember, I'm Jules. All of you are my treasures who are in Area 5T1. Hit a like, subscribe, and comment down below. Once again, check out the channel. Check out a lot of the other, not just the streams, but the videos. And have a great night. Thank you for joining me here. Please use the 988 crisis line if you ever feel that you are in some type of crisis. Have a great night, and thank you.